Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing so well. It is the 1st of February. It's just come 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Apache Smash is kicking all sorts of ass on the Resident Evil 2 remake over at UKSG Marathon, and I hope it does very, very well. I'll definitely be watching that run back later, as well as some of the other runs. Also, Arg braided his hair, apparently. I completely missed that. I'm going to have to see how that all went down. There's a lot of UKSG to watch as well. I'll definitely be filling up... it'll definitely be a good week when I'm, like, waiting for stuff to happen at work and things, and then I can just put a VOD on or two. See, this is what I like about these marathons, right? If you watch them live, that's fantastic. Like, I always try and watch as much as I can live whenever possible, but the other part about it is that you could still have all the VODs available and just use the next week to kind of space them out a little bit, to pick the ones you like. I love that. £200, of course. I mean, £200 is nothing. Come on. Ark should have aimed for higher. Okay, so we are currently... we're actually sort of slowly getting to the end point, because in the Resident Evil Raccoon City timeline, we are now on September 29th or so, getting near the big October 1st day, but we're not quite there yet. We still have a good sequel to go through. Resident Evil 2, both OG and remake, but we're not going to do both today. That's way too much. We'll see how much we can get done today. Super secret incentive. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, I did have a good week, actually, Zenon. Thank you. There's also the Kusei Grande tournament that has just started this weekend. I was not part of the initial, because there's been a lot of contenders. They can't sort of take everyone on at once. I just happened to not be part of the group this weekend, but hopefully the next weekend or the one following, I'll be playing some very strange games and hopefully get further in this competition. Kusu Grande is a blind video game tournament where you basically play bad games, try and go as far as you can, and keep doing that. And it's all on Brosensha's channel, and it's great. I think I still have the command for that, I think. Let me, I cannot even spell. I can't spell. There you go. So that's all the info you need if you're curious about this tournament. I don't know when I'll be up, but I'll keep signing up for slots, and hopefully I'll get one. And when I do get one, I'll let everyone know. But until then, let's move on to this screen here. All right. Let us... Oh gosh, that's quite large, isn't it? Right, cut the music. So, we're going to be doing the original version. Originally come out on PlayStation, but we're using the PC port today with the HD texture packs to make it all nice. Alright, so let's get started. Sasa Nexta. stomp. Biohazard 2. Or Resident Evil 2, depending on the region. Hello everyone, Yoshi Chief here, and we are now at near the end of September. We are at Resident Evil 2. We're going to start with the original version, which came out on PlayStation in 1998 and then ported to other platforms, including PC, GameCube, Dreamcast as well. And we are going to be starting with this version. Now, this actually has 4 different scenarios, depending on who you select first. So, you have 2 characters. You have Claire Redfield, and you have Leon S. Kennedy, who, by the way, is the second protagonist of the upcoming Resident Evil Requiem. So this will be very important for him. If you start as Claire, you go to Claire A and then Leon B, and then vice versa. If you start with Leon, it's Leon A and Claire B. Now, the canon for this particular game is Claire A, Leon B, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be starting with Claire, so original, and then Claire. And let's go, let's watch some cutscenes.
Resident Evil 2.
2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
Oh no.
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
And others.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
This is Claire Redfield. And there is a relation. She is the sister to Chris Redfield from Stars. Rats. Rat jam.
I'm finally here.
Voiced by the ever-talented Alison Court.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? I love that delivery. So if you ever watched the original X-Men cartoon, you know Jubilee?
Hello?
That's Claire. Same person. She's done a lot of voices, actually.
Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Ah.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Oh.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
This is Leon S. Kennedy. Voiced by the late Paul Haddad in this game. Rest in peace.
Okay.
Oh man, you really should, Xanon. They're great. And then X-Men 97.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's got wheels! Run!
Oh shit.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
And so the journey begins. So before I go any further, I need to point out something really cool here. So Claire starts at the left-hand side of that truck. If you had picked Leon first, Leon would be starting in the same position that I'm standing in now, right? So what do Capcom do for continuity? They make two different CGI intros for both characters. Right? So you know how in the CGI movie we just seen, the police car drove straight into that signpost, right? Right, conveniently where Claire is on the right-hand side of the car, and she gets off to our camera's left, and Leon to the left. Now, if you had been playing Leon A, the CGI movie that you'd be seeing would have the car spin round 180 and then get into that signpost backwards, so that then the two characters are on the right hand side. That is dedication to canon, and I applaud Capcom for that. It's a really small thing, but it matters. It really matters here. Just wanted to point that out. Anyway, here's Claire Redfield. She starts with a handgun, a knife, and a lockpick. You know, master of unlocking, as some of us know. Back when they cared. Oh, no shit. Oops. We have Arukas. Do you want to go to Arukas? Then we have Imustat, casual wear. So that we are in different parts of Raccoon City this time. There's a restaurant, Tony's Kitchen. An army set. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Ooh, there's a gun shop. Kendo.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Kendo.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
So this is Kendo, everyone's favorite. I love him. Even though he has slightly different dialogue for if you play as Leon or Claire, because, you know, late 90s, early 2000s gaming.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
You know, just for that, Kendo, I love you, but I'm just gonna slowly walk away from you, okay? Just a bit. So this is the gun shop. I'm actually not going to be taking any items here, and there's a reason why. I'll tell you later. But I'll mosey on over here, I'll have a look, and then... No! Kendo! No. Oh.
Ah! 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 Ah!
He will live on in our hearts and in our soundboards. Anyway, that was Ken, though. We're going to be doing a tiny bit of speedrunning here because I'm actually going to deliberately not pick up any items. There's another gun shop thing here. Nice. Oh! Okay, well, I only got bit once there. Basketball court. Nice. Look at that. Look at that graffiti there. Blood on dance. That's a bit of a weird kind of alleyway to have in a big apartment block, but hey, you know, this is how Raccoon City is, I guess. And here's a Misty's on me. Hey, Misty. How you doing? Gonna just leave you alone. Gonna leave you alone as well. Claire, so get out of here. She needs to get to the police station. Stat. Here's some liquors. And hot dogs, clearly. And let's go in this bus. And we have this bus. There's no sign of life. Whoa! Fire truck. Oh, there we are. I think we found it. We are at the police station. But before we do, we have to say hello to a little friend. Brad! Brad, no! Shit. Well, yeah, so Brad is actually deliberately a bullet sponge in this, but he died as he lived. Special key. So basically, in order to get this, you actually have to not pick up any items at the start of the game. Headless, apparently, yeah. And that's the only way you get to see him here. You get told this if you beat the game 2 times. Now, I wonder if Capcom intended for this to just be an Easter egg, because obviously when they made Resident Evil 3, they decided to kind of show him getting killed off for real, right? So I wondered if that was always the plan, or for this game they just had, oh, let's just have Brad be a zombie for funds. And then they're like, oh, we gotta make a 3rd game now. Oh, okay, let's show him getting killed off. Makes me wonder. And this is for real this time, because we did see it in Resident Evil 3 briefly. The Raccoon City Police Department. Here, there's the statue that we all know and love. Let's have a little look-see round. Now we can get pick up stuff. And we have our trusty ink ribbon with the typewriter as per usual. Let's have a look through here.
Hang in there. Are you the
Marvin!
only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry, Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
So, if you've been following along this playthrough, you'll have seen Marvin a couple of times. Marvin was holding the fort for the police department when the outbreak was just beginning. And in the remake, he got bit by Brad, but here, in this particular version, you know, basically zombies in general got to him. And Jill went past and couldn't speak to him. He was just lying on the floor, but Claire could. So maybe there is some hope yet for our friend Marvin. Maybe. Card key. Well, I was just given a key card. It's incredible how much better this game looks compared to 1. So bear in mind, when I was playing these, I'm using HD texture packs, but I have been using that on the first game too, so that's kind of what you're comparing with. But even with the original version, yeah, RE2 does look a lot better. Like, they did sort of iterate on it quite well, in my view. And here we have the lobby. And what we got here? Police memorandum. 23rd of August, 1998. So let us just inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236 Raccoon Police Liaison Department. Gotta put that in our noggin for later. And because Claire's a lockpick, get to open this. Yay. What was that? Anyone else see that? No? Okay. Just me then. This camera shot as well, you can't get again once you move out of it for some reason. Like, look, I'm literally going backwards, and now you can't get it. Interesting. An open-close switch for the shutter can't be activated since the cord is cut. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Nice. Spade key. There's some blood. What's happening? Foreshadowing is a literary device in which this is the liquor. Nice try, bitch. So the liquor operates on sound. It is blind. So you can walk past it if you have not alerted it to your presence already. Just kind of walk around them very slowly. You can't go too close. It'll still detect you if you're too close. So you have to walk, and you have to also not, not be too close to them. Proximity stuff. Let's see what's in here. I'm doing this a little bit casually at the moment. So this is basically, I'd imagine, this is the area where all the police sort of sit and get their orders, get their work for the day. Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many been injured. Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment were destroyed and we no longer had contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond the Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Hey, Big Trash King, I see you there. Hi. Welcome into the stream. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attack, he made the decision to reallocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to allocate all ammunition caches. It has been our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we are not able to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder, David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of yet an unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named the creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Well, shit. Looks like there was a recent accident here. Now here is where everything happens. It's an operation map. Empty soda cans and junk. Nothing else. How about some regular coffee? And what's back there? Fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. A sacrifice to the hellfire. Now, if you were Leon, you can already do this. But we are not Leon. We are Claire. So we can't do this yet. The dodge. So, if you have done the thing and gone rid of Brad and get the special key, here's your reward. 1 outfit, which we'll show off a little bit, but we'll go back to the OG outfit afterwards. There's an old gun here. It's a Colt SA. Colt SAA, rather. Now, have a look at this drip. Yeah. Let me live. I think that's something from a band somewhere, right? I can't remember who exactly. But yeah, I like this costume. This costume's good. Leon actually has 2 costumes, which we'll show off as well. And this gun, used by cowboys in the Wild West, designed for a quick draw. So I'll just change back into OG clothes now, for story purposes. Icon made a Streets of Rage reference. No, I think Let Me Live is from a band or something. I can't remember what exactly. Gonna put the knife away as well. And this is the dark room, which we've seen before. You can develop film here, which is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. More ink ribbons. Operation Report 2. September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's Jill speaking. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there's no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free from any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. Rip Elliot. This save room theme, by the way, love it. Like, most of the save room themes are great anyway, but this one in particular, it's like, it's quiet and calm, but it's also a little bit eerie as well. It leaves you a little bit on edge. I like that. Somber. Actually, yeah, that's a good word. Thank you, Xanon. I was trying to look for a word to kind of describe that. Somber's good. I like it. I like it. The dodge. Should I do more no damage runs with some of these games? Because so far, I've only done 1 no damage run so far. And I feel like that's a little bit empty. Something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release a red soul. Simple statue puzzle here. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Would be a fun watch. So, the first thing I want to do, Xanon, because I did RE1 Remake with Jill on the hardest difficulty, Real Survivor. I want to try the same thing, but with Chris. Because Chris presents an additional challenge with, you know, the less item slots and such. I want to see if I can achieve the same goal with him first, before I try anything else. That'll be, like, the next focus, I think. Ooh. Didn't quite get it in there. Ta-da! We have a red jewel. Stars! It's the Stars office! Yay! Surely Chris will be in here, right? So, when you went here with Jill, obviously you because Jill knows everyone, you get to see who people are, but as Claire, you get different flavor text with this, which is nice. Please tidy up before leaving. Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. A picture of the Stars members. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So out of all of those STARS members, officially, we now only have 4 left. We have Chris, Jill, Barry, and Rebecca. Now, obviously, you know, us audience folk know Wesker's alive as well, but no one else knows that yet. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. It's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. Someone definitely would have searched this desk because it's trashed. Guess what, chat? The desk is trashed because someone must have searched it. I don't know how else I can keep this joke going, but trust me, this is going to lead to something here. Insert your own joke here, everyone. Will you take the film? Literally, you search this desk 50 times and you grab this. Now, bear in mind, this is Wesker's desk. Just keep that in mind. Wait, so someone must have done something there. That's why it's trashed? It appears to be a replica gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. So this is Barry's desk. Then we have Chris Redfield's desk. And look, there's a book. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today, once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. As a reminder to folks, the mansion incident was July 23rd, I believe, 1998, so it's late July. And this is late August. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on a new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Well, that's where Chris is. Chris is in Europe. Lamal. It probably reflects the owner's personality about the desk being disorganized and untidy. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. And this is Jill's desk. You can see Jill's cap. And this is Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. Looks like a rookie's desk. Dude, silly. I'll take my family so they'd stay safe. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong there. And here we have the grenade launcher. Claire's weapon of choice here. So there's not much for Claire to do now. She basically knows where Chris is. She now needs to get out. And get out fast. But first, a federal police department internal investigation report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department STARS Division. As per your request, we've conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc., so far it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of a mansion lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Well, that's kind of yikes, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of people in real life, huh? Now, I'm actually gonna see what this film that I've just picked up is. Shall we have a look? Shall we see what's under Wesker's desk? Because that's where it was. Irons Man does sound like a pleasant person? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Oh, poo. I thought I was able to get away with that, but no. I might have to kill them at some point. So we are going to put this away. For now, I'm going to put the grenade launcher away. For now. We are going to be using it later. Now, what's on this film? Recruit. So, this is supposed to be Rebecca Chambers. Why is this picture under Wesker's desk? Why is this picture under Wesker's desk? You know what, Zanon? Let's be are you a generous one? Let's have both. Let's have both, shall we? Don't leave the darkroom door open. Oh, don't you worry. I won't leave it open. I'll definitely keep it closed for whenever I need it. Oh. Wesker. Oh my god. So I'm not going to say that out loud, but yeah. Quite. Arms. Aha. I see. Good job. Hi, YouTube. So now we are going back because we picked up a unicorn medallion, which you actually see in Outbreak, by the way. You actually see that in Outbreak. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Here it is. And here we have the first of many precinct keys. It's the spade key. Oh, by the way, you won't see it here because it's the 4x3 layout. But I have... I mean, I never really took away the challenge, but I do have a visible sub-goal challenge visible again. Just not on this particular screen. So, when I first started streaming, about 6 years ago, there was always one thing on my mind that I said that I would never play. And that is a Resident Evil Gaiden. The one that's on the Game Boy Color. I refuse. However, I've said back then, and it still remains the same today, if my sub points ever reaches 100 over a 30-day, over a 30-day period, so if the sub points number ever reaches 100, I will be playing Resident Evil Gaiden at some point. I think the highest it's ever gotten to was 70? Pile investigation reports. But I sort of took that away for a little bit, and now it's back on. I lay down the challenge to everyone. Because it's never gonna happen. By the way, that's the crank that I just picked up. That's gonna be useful very, very, very later. Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Good lesson. Also, wait. Let me go back. Nice kind of bit of attention to detail here. Look at this window. It's cracked open. Who broke the window, chat? Who broke the window? Zombies have not learned that lesson. True. Uh-oh.
Help me!
Oh shit. Get back here, you. Yeah, you stay down. Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
So there you go, there's Leon. Get to see him briefly.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
So where could Sherry have gone? Well, first, some ammo. The door is nailed shut. It doesn't look like I can pass through here. I guess we'll find out at some point. Oh yeah, flame rounds. Okay, so now we kind of have two objectives here. We have to escape this police station. And we have to find the little girl. But first, this library. There! I fell. Now you have this little neat puzzle here. In order to find out the solution, you look at this. A bronze plate with a picture on it. So if you notice the positions of the long bookcases here with the blue and orange lights, you have to match that. And so the fastest solution for that is you push this one to the right, and then you push this one to the right. Ta-da! The Serpent Stone. This is one of the MacGuffins. Claire needs to escape this place. I love the zombie noises in this game. They're actually really great. Ooh, what's this here? Lighter! Yeah! We love the lighter. Gonna bank that for now. Gonna bank the crank for now. Bank this. Gonna put this away for now. And then more ink ribbons, and here's Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off. Then he hit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe you shouldn't have put it out like in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why would anyone consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. You and me both. You and me both. I mean, there's the Secretary Diaries A, Xanon. Maybe there's a B version somewhere. We'll have to see if we can find it. He's been pecked to death. Ah! Gross! Oh, wow. How did this helicopter even get here? Well, that's gonna be just one of life's little mysteries, I guess. It's more zombies! The dodge, the dodge. So we're going in here because, first of all, it's pretty neat, even though there's not much here. Probably hasn't worked for quite some time. We have a typewriter and a bowgun. We also have a valve handle. It is not a classic Resident Evil without the valve handle. Now let's see what's beyond here. Ah! No! Alright, let's use this bowgun on them. Nice. So it does use 3 arrows at a time, but if you aim it just right, absolutely just destroys a zombie just like that. Valve handle and a wrench. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Whoop. Whoop. I actually need to check my phone to see if alerts are still working on that. I actually need to see if it's updated. By the way, warning, excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. Shall we give in to intrusive thoughts? Let's. Okay. This helicopter is a complete wreck. think there's a hidden item somewhere here. Could have sworn there is a hidden item here. Oh well. Not that it really matters. Right, well, it is time for our first set of ad breaks. You know the drill. 3 minutes, stretch your legs, water, meds, all that stuff. And I'll see you in 3. Don't go anywhere.
Not turning around with the camera. Hello? Okay. Well, you can see how Shepard's eye moves. Oh, okay. Oh, now she's... Well, that was weird. That was a little weird, wasn't it?
Got 2 shots. Okay, I'm here with you, Yoshi.
Alright. Oh, let's hammer the warg. Yeah! Yes!
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I stopped the dude who was about to kill you.
Even though I have no bow and no fucking... Look at that. Look at that. Megaton hammer. Megaton hammer. There. Like, Jesus Christ. The absolute cheek of this seed. The absolute cheek. Now, I have to go through all the different Megaton hammer places. At the very least, I have Nocturne. Oh! What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Ooh.
What? Are you for real? I missed gold by like 0.8. 0.8.
You know what? I'm doing this again. I don't care. I am replaying that. I deserve a gold at least. There we go. Wow, wow. Okay, let's go. Wow, okay. Okay, video game. You're just gonna put me in a position. Okay, panic time. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Wow. Well, I mean, now we know what panic time is. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Let's hope there's another single coin in there somewhere, or an enemy. Well, I'm not going that. I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm really scared. I'm so scared.
Mamma mia!
Flowers. Welcome back, everybody. Hope that I had a good break. Let's continue with Claire Redfield. We've just put the fire out on the helicopter, so now we gotta make our way back. Now, are you ready for one of my favorite stock sound effects ever? In 3, 2, 1. And here we have a bit of a storage room thing going on here. And here we have our second key. My second favorite scream. What's your first, I wonder? It's the diamond key. So we have to put the 2 red jewels in those 2 slots, by the way. There's a hole about the size of a fist. Man being eaten by alligator. I mean, yeah, that's valid though. That is actually valid. Just gonna put the bow gun away now, I think. Not really gonna be needing it. Oh, I'll get it on the way anyway. It's fine. Da-na-na. I mean, yeah, that scream is so common. I actually don't know where it originates from. So I'd be curious to know too. Let's swap things around a bit. Nice try. Oh my god, I am a actual idiot. So I'm gonna have to perform the dodge again, oops. But it's fine. It's all good. What have I forgotten? That. I need the lighter. Nice, okay. So now that I actually have the lighter, we can finally do this. The redstone. And now, with the diamond key, we can actually go into one particular door. This one here. I want to see if I could try the yellow dodge of this, just for funsies. No, didn't work. I thought I could get the dodge, but no. RNG. RNG got me. The fiend. Oh, well, not gonna be needing that. So Jill went through this. Wow, I forgot you were there. I forgot you both were there. Oops. And there is film. Yay, we like film. Let's go watch it. And then we'll put this away for now. So what's on this film? In the evidence room. Film A. Yikes. Code G human body experiment. 9/15/1524. How is that just laying around in the police evidence locker all this time? Lock is broken. Plastic bomb. All I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. Oh no. That big, huh? That big, huh? Oh, things are scary. Okay. Look at the bottom of this camera angle here. Bottom center, bottom middle. Welcome Leon. With 2 L's. Well done. Well done, RPD. Well done. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guards at the RPD. Well, I hope that was a good party. Marvin! Marvin! No! Ah! I'm sorry, Marvin. There's only one thing left to do. Ripping pepperonis. Yeah, Marvin unfortunately was never gonna make it. And there's the detonator. Combine those, we have a bomb and detonator. And that is the story of Marvin. I'm sorry to say. Do-do-do-do. And now, if we grab the 2 jewels, and we're going to be needing that as well. We can now get some stuff. First of all, if we go in here, we can get 1, 2. Oh. A blue stone, which looks, half. Kablooey! All right, now we get to see what's in here. Oh look, it's a raccoon. Should I be worried?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Or rough even. Yeah, so this is Chief Irons. And this is apparently the mayor's daughter, who's suspiciously bloodied in just her chest area.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
You know what? I'm just gonna step over there and have a look around. Yeah, I'll leave. Oh yeah, I'll leave you alone. I think you're good. A stuffed animal. What was that? What was that? Sure, no. Sure hope nothing bad happens to his face, right?
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Uh-oh. Well, that is, Sherry. See the significance of her later. Secretary's Diary B. Oh, there it is. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Well. More heals. Yeah, she did not take it one day at a time.
Chief?
Where'd he go? There's a button below the picture. Aha! Well, we can put this one in. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens, bathed in blood. And the gateway of doom will open. Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police, as planned. I made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delay in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it, personally, that all escape routes from inside the precinct has been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower sewers, but I'll make sure no one gets out. So that kind of confirms the whole thing with the police reports that you've seen earlier, with the ammo being scattered around. That was all Irons is doing. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Jesus Christ! What the hell is wrong with this guy? Also, another key. It's in the shape of a heart. Trophies. There's nothing strange about them. I mean, there's a little bit strange, considering who got them. Absolutely pleasant individual, right? Gonna need that a bit later. Bush. And now we gotta use the heart key. But even more heals. And even more heals downstairs too. We'll leave them there just in case. There's also more handgun bullets on this zombie. And here we are, where even more bunch of police officers hang out. No! Stomp. Any other documents or things we need? Nice. That was good. Ink ribbon there. Don't really need any more. Yes, the safe. She lineared his head. It is 2, 2, 3, 6. Acid rounds and a map. Hooray. Whoops. Wrong way. And that's where you use the heart key. We're gonna move on. Here we have a club key. Door, we do not have the club key yet. Oh, something else I forgot. Hang on. Here's another open-close switch for the shutter, but it can't activate because the cord is cut. There's two of them. Doggos! I'm just gonna go in here first because we can do a little something here. There's another heal in case you need it. Reserve power control. Insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Okay, so the puzzle here, you move them up and down. Moving them up always adds 36. Moving them down adds 14. So with a little bit of maths, you can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. We did it. And a police B1 map as well. Is there any flavor text there? No? Just some high voltage. Power to the card reader is on. Okay. Wow. Rude. We don't have a card reader yet, so we'll just have to go. So this is Claire's route, by the way, this door. If you go the other way, that's where Leon has to go. There we go. There's a red. Can use that. Doggos! Ah! And then we have this place here. The fence is broken. It is too small for an adult to enter. Very specific wording here. Here is another save. We've got a lot of heals. We don't really need that many yet, but it's good to have some. $14 ink ribbons. And yet this game is apparently, you know, full of, you know, scarce resources. The amount you can pick up in this game is ridiculous.
Sherry.
It's Sherry.
Everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
And we get to play as Sherry! Yeah! That's great. So yeah, you get to play as Sherry. She's incredibly slow. It's hilarious. And she gets to contend with dogs. Rude. Some extra G rounds. Also, what's that photo there? A picture taken fairly recently. Looks like her parents. Also, wait a minute, hang on. When we first saw her, she was wearing a pendant. She's not wearing a pendant now. Whatever happened to that? another map. So we gotta do some pushing the boxes again. When you climb a Sherry, there is a percentage chance that she will slip and will make it a longer animation. There is absolutely nothing you can do about it. But so far, she has been very cooperative and has not slipped. Go on. Go on. Bring it home. And no slip. Very good. Club key. Now we have what we need, we can go back.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
The way she speaks to the kid is creepy. Well, how do you mean? How do you mean? I'm not actually sure. I'm probably missing something. Why don't you come over with me? I mean, okay, I get that, but also at the same time, she's just like, hey, just stick close because you don't want to get lost, right? Probably could have worded it a bit better, but yeah. I don't think it's meant to come across that way. It just sounded like it did. Also, liquors. There's a bunch of corpses here. Tone of a voice, I know, right? Okay. The red card key. The morgue. Well, we can use that. Hooray! Tries to be soft. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, well, you know, there's ammo here. There's ammo here, and there's bow arrows as well, which I'm not going to touch. And then we have this. Now, this locker room in particular is very, very important, casually. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items. Now, here's the thing. This actually ends up kind of carrying over between Claire and Leon's scenarios. So you can not come here at all. You can pick up the machine gun. You can pick up the side pack. You can also pick up both. But then Leon will be left with nothing if you pick up both. So, also the machine gun takes up 2 item slots as well. So keep that in mind. I am gonna say, for Claire in particular, because of the different grenade launcher ammo stuff that she's got going on, I'm gonna have her equip the side pack. And there she is. But you can also say there's a machine gun. I should probably save it for Leon. But you can pick it up if you want. But no, I'm gonna leave that there. Gonna leave him a present. And then we're gonna go in here. Oh yeah, I should examine that key as well. It is in the shape of a club. A little break area. In fact, yeah, you have your own little bunk beds as well. Weird doors, I know, right? Now, like Carlos said, now here's a weird fucking door. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up in the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. Recently talked to the old man who worked in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and seems to really enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. Chess pieces? We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he always scratching himself. Does he always have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. But the only thing I'd imagine that can match his skills in chess is his appetite. All guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. It sounded fairly healthy, but didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I'm supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but he had to cancel because he hadn't been feeling too well. Stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted he was just fine, but I could tell he was having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Oops. Well, ain't that a stinker? Ooh, I'm gonna walk past you. I wonder what happened to them now. We'll never know. So I'm just gonna briefly leave the YOLO Horde alone, because I actually need to get a couple of things from the item box before we continue. La 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 la. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. Not yet. Think we are good. Yeah, we can carry on. La 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 la. Wow. There was a lot of them. Wow, you tanked that. You didn't tank that, though. Haha. There. Yeah, you go away too, Misty. Goodbye. And that's the last of the diamond keys. Ooh, a cord. And then one of the other MacGuffin items, the Eagle Stone. Ah. Goodbye. So this is the sort of interrogation room on the police, or like the outsider's side, I guess. There's some handgun ammo in here. But otherwise, this room is basically useless. Break bulletproof reinforced glass. I know, right? They're that strong. And there's the last club door. Goodbye. Alright, so... here's the last use of the lighter. It's already lit. I'm just trying to see... where would the puzzle solution be in this case? I think it's here, right? Picture of a man on the carriage. Something's on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack, and then the carriage will start running. So that's your clue. But I always use a clue from Zelda Ocarina of Time, one of the first puzzles. 23 is number 1. The 12, which is the queen, the 13, which is the king, and 11, which is the jack. And then you get... is there anything else here? Totally messed up. Totally messed up. Hey, Firefly, how's it going? Cogwheel. Alright, so we have a decision to make. Because the cord I just picked up, I can only use it in one of two places. Either the hallway to the very left of the police station where you meet the first licker, or the hallway towards the sewers. I'm going to leave it to chat to let me know which hallway to plug. Gonna leave it to you. West or east? Also, it's the night shift, George Scott. You have a right to remain silent. Blah 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 blah. It's the Miranda rights. Also, we need to check out this film. So yeah, let's check out the film. Very curious what this is. So are we going east or west to plug the windows with the cord? What are we thinking? Let's see what the poll results are. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't realize you made a poll. Did not realize you made a poll. Okay, we're heading west. Okay, that's fine. We will plug the west. We'll plug the west corridor. But first, let's have a look at this. Film B. Pictured in front of the Aruka's tailor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in the addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up until the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. Right, do I have the cord? Yes, I do. And that's actually the last I need of this. So we're gonna go this way because this is towards the west side. Oh yeah, need to. Lol. So here we are. This is the west side. We're gonna do it. The cord will short out soon. This does have implications for the B scenario. Just to warn you. So now we can go up here. Hey, liquor, buy liquor. Consequences. Oh. Well, shit. So, at this point in the game, those two corridors, if neither of them are blocked up, they will both now be filled with zombies. Nice and full of them. But of course, with the windows that you plug, whichever one you do choose, yeah, that side will be plugged and there'll be no zombies there for now. For now. Goodbye. So now we have this crank that we use. This is the clock tower, by the way. That was aforementioned in that diary. Can't do anything yet because we need to put this in. Switch. Hooray! The other half of the bluestone. So now we can escape the RPD. Because we have all the MacGuffins. Now it's just a matter of getting there. And yes, you can choose to just jump down that hole again. La 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 la. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo. So yeah, we did actually put the other one in. So yeah, it is just a matter of... Yeah, let's get 2 heals. Sure, hope nothing happened to Mr. Irons, no. You're quite right there, Xanon. You're quite right. Da 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 da.
Claire!
Sherry!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Cool. Well, Sherry's with us, so that's nice. What's this here? Mail to the chief. To Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Well, you don't really have to worry about Vickers anymore, I can tell you that much. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. You know, like the thing that should have happened at the mansion, right? Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. Development of the G-Virus is scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. 10k sold out for cheap. I mean, what's 10k in 1998 dollars though? I'm sure that must mean a bit more, right? Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have a problem. I have received information informing me the Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary. And contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. Not even Umbrella. I'm actually going to look it up. $10,000, 1998 in worth today. Inflation calculator. Actually have to do this now. So $10,000 in pounds, because I have the Bank of England converter thing, is £7,301. Okay, £7,301 in 1998. It'll cost in December of 2025. It is apparently $14,351. So kinda, basically, almost double. Almost double. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. 10,000 in 1998 is worth 19,884. Yeah, so yeah, almost double. Yeah, it still does feel a bit cheap, doesn't it?
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
All right. What's Claire doing?
Help me!
Well, that happened. Nice fire sound effects as well.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Well, that's quite frightening. Wonder what's gonna happen there. First of all, I'm gonna get this. Well, he died as he lived. An absolute bastard. I did not remember this. Hey, Meeplina. Do you happen to remember this, then?
It's boss time! I knew you were gonna say that, Michael.
Lolamau. Back we go. That was a boss of all time. That was the G mutant. Actually does get explained a little later what that G mutant is. It does get explained a little bit later, but I'll keep suspense for now. Now we have to go back and get Sherry.
You came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What? What did you say?
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Wait. It's nice that Claire and Leon do sort of keep in contact on occasion. Sort of letting each other know what they're doing, saying, oh, you know, I'm gonna be leaving this place, sort of, you know, make sure to see us there. It's nice. It's nice. MSN messages. No, that was me, sorry. I can't leave Sherry alone. Oh yeah, of course. Sherry stays put if you go too far from her. So while Claire figures out how to get Sherry back, we're gonna have another ad break. Another 3 minutes. More hydration stuff required. We'll see you in 3, everyone. All followers instantly pooped or vomited. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro! Wow, you're so determined to just instantly kill all my cult, aren't you? I might have to do another one of these, I'm afraid, unless I pull off an absolute miracle. Or if that happens. Panama. It is weird, yeah. But you know what? That's fair. That's fair as well. Also, nice. Oh god. Well, I'm climbing in the air. Nice. Awesome. Tell you what. I'm just gonna... What I'll do... Yes! 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 Yeah. Oh my god! I'm sorry I skipped the cutscene with the rocket launcher, but it doesn't matter. The cutscenes do not matter. I'm sorry I skipped it, but my adrenaline was pumping. I just wanted to get it done. This was a really good position. It was a good position for me to be in as well, and he didn't charge early. We did it.
Amazing workout! Promising results.
Oh, come on. One river wider than a mile, I promise you in style someday. Dream me heart, breaker, whenever you're calling, I'm calling away to drifters, not to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We all does a heart that we don't hang in round a bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and you. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Right, let's get the heck out of the RPD, shall we? Yeah, if you run away from Sherry a bit too long, then she'll just kneel down. You have to go and pick her back up again, and that's kind of annoying. Also, yeah, Sherry, don't mind that really, mutilated body. Just don't mind him. Just don't mind him. Just leave him be. Wait. Oh, Sherry holds hands when you stand close to her. Oh. It's a nice little touch. Nice little touch.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire? Run!
Ah.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
So you have to play as Sherry a little more. Just a little more. There. Go in this little grate here. No, cockroaches. And then you get this place here. Look, it's the Wolf Medal from Resident Evil 1.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Well, yes. While you have that image in your head, let's carry on. Oh, there's a blue herb. I'm gonna pick one up just because. Why not? An asset so nice they use it twice. Oh yes. Capcom are pretty infamous for reusing assets, to be fair. Yay. Sewer manage effects. Use a list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she'll be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he'll be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they'll arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing from the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. Remember all that? There's a test later. The lockpick. Wow. And then bullets in the bag. I'm actually gonna go in here because there's actually something else. Put this away. Oh, and there is a... I think I need the lighter one more time for this, actually. So there's a little hidey hole down here. And that's where Sherry went through. Yeah, we don't need to go through that. Go away. Ooh, grenades. You take those. Small ventilation hole. Way too small for an adult to enter. Okay, well, if that was that, then a bit more ammo never hurts anyone. We are gonna grab this though. We are gonna grab the valve handle because we'll be needing that. Owen isn't here. Sewer map. Uh-oh. Spooters! Nah. Wah. Spider friend. Definitely not a spider friend. Hey. There you go, you bastard. Whoa. And just in case you get poisoned and you don't have a blue herb on you, you have a blue herb patch here, which is nice.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Here's a lore dump.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
There's several bullet wounds, lady.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Rat Jam.
We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! The bodies aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Nom nom nom.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Raddies.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since possibility is non-existent, it's an inherent survival instinct.
Thank you so much for the raid.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Right, so first of all, hello Raiders, hello Bimani the meow. You are playing a Resident Evil as well. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for raiding. Hopefully Resident Evil was fun for you. I'm Yoshi Chief. I love to play Resident Evil myself a lot. And we're going through the Raccoon City Saga in the run-up to Resident Evil Requiem. Now, for the benefit of those who are listening in, because you raided at a great time, but also not a great time because there was a bit of a conversation going on here with Annette Birkin and Claire. So just, you're doing a marathon run as well? Heck yeah, nice, excellent. So, what Annette was explaining there was that the G... well, William Birkin in this case, but the G-Monster is able to implant embryos in others. Now, if he implants an embryo in someone who has not a related genetic coding, it will just, you know, make a monster and that's it, which is what we fought earlier. So what we fought earlier was a rejection, essentially. But if they implant an embryo into someone who's related to them by blood, then apparently it just, you know, it carries on. It makes a new G-Monster. And Annette says it's an inherent survival instinct, which kind of goes against the whole laws of nature in the first place, because nature is very much against incest. I don't know why that's the thing here, but it is. It is weird, and I know. But yeah. That is such a weird fucking thing to have as a plot. And don't worry, the remake does this too. The remake does not, you know, shy away from that. It still goes along with that story, and I'm just like, what? Sure. Yeah. It's definitely very kinky, yeah. In the worst ways. So now we have some extra goodies. We're going to combine that. Then we're gonna get some flame rounds. And is there any documentation here? No. Right, let's continue.
It's boss time!
It's a giant alligator slash crocodile. I actually don't know. Someone can let me know, I'm sure. Anyway, you can defeat it with conventional weaponry, but if you do that, it actually comes back in the B scenario. It is actually possible for you to do that. I'm not gonna let it do that, so goodbye. It's a crocagator. Hey, Pancat. Chérie.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
So now, folks who have watched me run this at UKSG, now they understand why I had to. Yeah, now they understand why I have to say she needs Gaviscon. Because the real story is yeah, I know. Yeah, you could just lay there for a minute while I get the gold, the Eagle medal. Sewer Manager Diary. June the 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really didn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th, Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all, he's done for the town. He doesn't deserve this, buddy. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I earn my living. That's quite a diary entry. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but the guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect? Oh, don't you know the half of it, mate. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be city-wide, and there's a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Well, it's all coming crumbling down, isn't it? Get over here. All right. Yes, I do. I'm right next to it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be, yeah. I can't leave Sherry alone. Anything cool here? No, Sherry slipped. Go on. I was gonna say, please. And we have our two MacGuffins from RE1, the Wolf Medal and the Eagle Medal. And we can now proceed. Uh-oh. Okay. No, get up. Gotta turn the tram on. Let's take you for a ride. Here we are. Now, if you use a lighter, you get to fire this flare gun, and it makes an item appear in the corner, but you could, if you know where it is, you could pick it up anyway. It is the W box key, which is an odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the key ring. Make our way through here. Pew. And we have here a spark shot. Ooh, and it takes up 2 slots as well. High voltage gun to repel experimental animals. Use a spark shot rounds and has a range of 10 feet. You don't actually pick up any ammunition for this weapon, at least not in the final game. There was ammo made for it, which you can use in mods, but it was taken out of the final product. Not sure why, though. Bop. Bop. Not even New Game Plus, no. Not even a New Game Plus, it's just never a thing. It is just not a thing. You just you have to like mod them in. There. It is a little strange, yes. We do not need this. Need that. I will use the spark shot a little bit. Just for one fight. I don't need this yet either. First aid spray. Aid rounds. Flame rounds. Da, 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 da. And there is handgun ammo over there, which we don't really need. Factory map, yeah. Now, while this is the first time seeing this part if you're playing in release order, If you've been watching this particular playthrough, you would have seen this platform a couple of times. Now we actually get to see what it's all about for reals. Also, toilet. There's a toilet here. D. What does the D stand for? Probably down. Let's go.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Okay, I'm gonna give a sound warning to everyone. The spark shot is actually quite a loud gun. So, cover your ears, I guess.
It's boss time!
Where his face goes down into his chest and he grows a new head. Mmm. Excuse me. Stay down.
Sherry.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
And there's a phone right next to it too. So yeah, Sherry's not in great shape. Which is a little worrying, as you can quite imagine. Let's go and save Sherry. So, if for anyone who's seen Resident Evil Outbreak with me playing Yoko in below freezing point, this is the exact same place. It is the exact same place with that big sort of main shaft area with 3 different corridors. We're in the same Umbrella Labs. And look, it's the freezing place where we had to shift that controller thing over. A fuse case. Now, I think this game's really held up the test of time. I think it has such amazing qualities that as the graphics, the gameplay, the sound, you know, everything. Now we have the main fuse. Computer for organizing data files. So I have a proposal, chat. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes so far. We're actually near the end of Claire A. I'm actually feeling pretty, you know, awake and lively. So I might actually try and get all of classic RE2, so Leon B and the 4th Survivor, all done in one go here, tonight. It'll probably take me another 2 hours or a little bit, but because the second run I don't have to read all the documents and such again, because we're going through the same places, it would be a shorter B scenario. So I might just do that, and if you guys are okay with that, then we will do it. Yeah, we're feeling rowdy. But first, let's look at this. User registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Username, guest. Password, none. Valid for 24 hours. Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will be automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Louvre details. Oh, we can't have that. Can't have that either. The console says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? So, I'm going to explain this here. So there is actually a document later that will explain what this is, but you get to find that later. What this does is it sprays, as the name implies, anti-BOW gas, which you might think, wow, that sounds amazing. If you do this now, then all monsters you will get throughout the rest of Claire A will be weaker due to the anti-BOW spray, right? However, if you do this now, then when you get to the B scenario, the exposure of the gas goes on for too long, and some of the monsters will actually end up stronger as a result, making it harder for Leon. Conversely, you can choose to say no to this and then select yes in the B scenario, and you'll get the benefits. But I'm going to be a bit mean here, and we're going to turn this on now. A researcher's corpse. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. So you can use a lighter here, or if you fancy, just do that. That will also work. Plop. Now those are super liquors. Not just liquors, but super liquors. They are yummy. Oops. But we are using the anti-BOW gas. So as a result, they die with 1 acid round. I would not crawl that vent shaft. Increment. Well, that was that. But yeah, we haven't actually put the power supply in, have we? Pop. Yay! It is now active. Oh no! Just squeeze past him there. Well, I accidentally used a full heal. Oops. Do you remember that giant plant we had to kind of, you know, suspiciously use stuff on to make part of it go away? Well, it's that. Which I told chat not to look at. And you should continue to not look at it here. Here is one of the scariest parts of the speedrun. The super liquor room. But we're not going to be taking any chances here. We're gonna get rid of them. Now, what is going on here? Lots of monitors and things here. A map of the lab. Yeah. I actually didn't know a map of the lab was there, so that was actually kind of neat. Yep, we're good. Typewriter there in case you need it. Oh, wait. There's, we need to pick up one more thing. One more thing. Where is it? The weapon box key. Because we're coming up to the part where we get to use it. We're getting to William Birkin's lab. That's where it all started. The weapon box key. Yeah, even more grenade rounds. So whenever people say, wow, Resident Evil classics are all about, you know, not having enough ammo to go around, do you understand why I think that statement is absolutely preposterous? I haven't even been picking up all the handgun ammo you can get. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You have ammo for days. For literally days. I mean, if people miss... I mean, so I guess people have the idea because a lot of people are predispositioned to shoot everything that moves, right? Here's a lab car key, by the way. The game isn't all about killing all the zombies. You are absolutely right, but not a lot of people really know that. Various chemicals. You bastard. So one other thing to note, there's also this thing, a vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. You know what I should do, Xanon? I know other people have proven this already, but I don't want to send people to YouTube videos. I want to sort of prove it myself. You know what I should do, Xanon? In all the classic games, yeah? Kill all runs. Do runs where I kill every single enemy in the game. That could be a good fun.
Annette!
Oh shit!
Killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William...
Oh.
William, you're alive.
You bastard!
And then Birkin just jumps away. But before we get to Annette, don't worry, Annette. We'll get back to you. Also, the most unique enemy in the game. There's only one of them here. It's a moth. Bleh. Will you operate the computer? Yes. You're alive! Yep, you're not though. Oh. Username. So, anyone remember? Anyone remember who was supposed to enter it? It is G-U-E-S-T. Guest. Register your fingerprint. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. All right. Just the Louvre. Right, Annette, let's tend to you.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of the G-Virus antigen. G-Vaccine codename Devil. Any beings infected by the G-Virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Remember, they have to be blood-related to you. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing the cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G-vaccine antigen. Following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, stick the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and the synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. Synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process. The quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in the temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
It's not a classic Resident Evil without a self-destruct sequence. Yeah. It's Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Well, while Leon goes to get Sherry, we need to get the vaccine. That's our next objective. Get out of the way. Ba 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 la da. Oh no! Wow! Wow, that was rude. Wow, that was rude. No worries, get your coffee. As long as you're trying to board the train on the bottom platform. The vaccine cart. There's a light switch, and then we need to put the vaccine cart in here. This sequence cannot be aborted. Awoo! Hey, TrueTuber! How's it going? Welcome on in the stream. Hello, hello. We're just shooting zombies out. VAM system controller, let's do it. Beep. We also need to pick up the Modisc. It is not a classic Resident Evil without the Modisc. And there's the base vaccine. There. Nice! Did you get anything cool from Costco? I haven't been to Costco in ages. In years. But I love Costco, it's great. Claire played football by school, by the way, she just punted that zombie's head off, right? So here is a really cool thing. So there is this double-doored thing here. It's tightly sealed. 2 or more staff needed to be present to enter. Commence with fingerprint verification. Let's do it. So I registered myself, so fingerprint verified. So that's 1. Secondary fingerprint. No. Secondary user required. I need someone else to help me open the door. wonder who that someone else could be. We're gonna have to find out later on. Loads of drinks for the flat? Heck yeah. Awesome. You're about to see me do one half of Resident Evil 2 Classic, and then I will move on to the second half straight afterwards as well. So yeah, don't worry if you missed the first 3 hours, but you've got another 2 and a bit to go. It's not a classic Resident Evil without naked zombies. Costco run at some point. Whittling down the sack of pancake mix aboard last year. Oh wow, that's a few months ago. Oh, so I should probably demonstrate just in case. So someone will inevitably ask. So I'm gonna do this now. Use the Modisc. If you try and leave, the vaccine has not been completed yet. So the game's like, no. You gotta do the plot important stuff first. So we're gonna be doing that. For those who are just joining us as well, this is the middle of the Raccoon City Saga, which started from Resident Evil 0, and we're coming up to the midst of Resident Evil 2. We're about to do the first half, and then we'll go on to the B side straight afterwards, because I feel very generous today. I feel like this is a good sort of super Sunday stream, I think. Push the button and it goes. Whoa! Yo! Thank you so much, TrueTuber, with not only the first subscription for the channel, congratulations, but also with Prime Gaming. And you could have chosen any other channel with Prime Gaming, but you chose this one. Thank you so much. You get to have ad-free viewing. Oh, by the way, ads will be coming up in 2 minutes, so refresh your stream if you do not want to see ads. Anyone else who's subscribed, by the way, refresh your streams if you do not want to see ads, because ads will be coming up in about 2 minutes. You also have a bunch of emotes that you can use here and everywhere on Twitch, such as here's a bit of a example. Here's a few there. Anyway, we have the vaccine. We have the vaccine. It is right there. I can save Sherry with this. Let's do it. You know what? I am going to snooze this, actually. I'm gonna snooze this because I think it'll be better. No. Golden Kappa! No! No, Xanon, don't you dare! Xanon, don't you dare! Dude, don't you dare! Why have I got a Golden Kappa hype train? No! If anyone wants to get a Golden Kappa, don't worry. I'll make sure ads are not playing. If anyone wants to get a Golden Kappa hype train, I suggest you pitch in and make sure you get a level, otherwise it'll be gone.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation. 5 minutes until the Golden Kappa hype train leaves the station. Oh god. Are you gonna post it on Hodz's channel? Anyway, I've got time limit. I need to focus. We need to do the final boss. definitely not doing anything, Anyway, here's the last boss.
It's boss time! I knew you were gonna say that, Michael.
We're just gonna spam this a bit. Ooh. Getting a bit, It's transforming again. Ba, ba, ba. What are you doing up here, you? Ah, that was a complete miss. Do you want to jump over here, Betty? No? You're gonna be up here instead? I can't even reach up there. Hey, get back down here, you! Oh, there. Oh wow, I'm in red caution! Okay, I'm definitely out of that. It is done. Boop. Not much time left for the Golden Kappa hype train. 1.5 minutes. I'll snooze again, just in case. Have some credits and a final cutscene. Do I post in? Do I post? Or no? Da, da, da.
Conscious. I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Maybe a post in the lounge. It might be too late though. It might be too late.
Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up.
Please wake up, Sherry. Wake up, Sherry.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
I have to.
Oh, hey, Ginger. Thanks for the hundo.
Right. This is just the beginning.
Da, da, da.
My God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Oh, God.
Smile.
Smile. Jesus. 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Still don't believe you got golden out of nowhere. I know, right? Unfortunately, I think it's left the station already. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, True Tuber, you came in a tiny bit too late. Tiny bit too late. It was a complete at what level 1? The 38%. Ah. But does that mean so hang on. Does that mean that True Tuber, can you try typing in Kappa for me? Literally like Kappa. Try typing Kappa for me. I'd wonder if you've got it. No, so just capital K, but all small letters. Sorry everyone who's watching this, by the way. This has been an absolute train wreck because of what just happened. Anyway, that's the end of Resident Evil 2 Part 1. Da, da, da. Start of the train doesn't get the golden camper. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, there was Meep, there was, but it's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. So, to catch up on, you know, the actual game that we're playing, we beat William Birkin again. We gave the vaccine to Sherry, and she ended up seemingly alright, I guess. And we're on the train out of here. But that is not the end of the story. No, far from it. We have a whole B scenario to cover. And unfortunately, we have to go through that in order to get the... Fortunately, I mean. You get to see the other half, which we're going to be doing. But we will be taking a break when, yeah, we'll definitely be taking a bit of a break now that that whole thing is out of the way. Sadly, it departed. Da, 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 da. And there's Claire, and there's Sherry. Still a rank A after all that. That's pretty decent. I will, so, again, thank you so much, TrueTuber with the Prime and the 1500 bits, and Ginger, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. It's still, you know, I'm sorry that we didn't make use of the Golden Kappa train, but I'm still, you know, still very grateful that the two of you contributed anyway. So, yeah, I'm always going to be grateful for that. So, now have you seen, I've done a clear save, and it now shows as Leon B. Now, how is Leon B going to pan out? We are going to be taking a bit of an extended break. I'd say about 5 minutes this time or so, and then we'll get on with Leon B. How does that sound? See the upscale? Yeah. So I'm using an HD texture pack, Meep. So that's what's happening there. All right, extended break. 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be starting with Leon B. Don't go anywhere. Dude, really? Really? Oh! Wow, okay. Oops.
It's dangerous going alone. This is our chance.
What? What?
That was possibly the most perfect Acid Nemi fight that I've ever done. I knew it. The corners were the real enemy. Oh, well, we're taking a Geth with us, apparently. Hey, it's our new friend. How are you, friend? Are you okay? I hope you want to join us. Aw. Stuff here. Knock, knock. What is the point of this room, then? Ah. That's the point. Oh my god. Basically, you have to wait until he does. How about this? Ooh, that was close. Oh, no. Wait, did he hit himself? Did he hit himself just then? I don't get what happened then. I need to look back on this. Oh, wait, no. Wow, I need to, someone needs to clip that, because, oh my god, I never... Oh, there's stuff here, okay.
Another padlock.
How do I get to the other side?
Well, Ada, that's how. That was perfect timing. Wow, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
Let's share our love with our Valentine's Day winner with a big round of applause.
Oh, wow. I didn't actually expect to get that, but there you are. Is there any more? Yes, there's you. Hello. Kaboom. Well, that made them wake up, didn't it? Aha! I'm just gonna let you walk.
Not making this cycle. Nope.
I want to hear Masters of the Desert. I wonder what that reference is.
Oh, please, Golem, just... It always manages to clip in the corner and then just jumps to its death.
Quick question, guys. Do you have the power of a gladiator?
Not yet, but I want that. I want that so bad.
Quick, get it! Beak Buster! No! No, it's gonna game us over anyway! Well, that sucks. No. Ow. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. G
All right. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? So, to recap, Claire has, with the assistance of Leon, gone to the train in time, and the train started to escape. And hopefully we'll get out of there, but we didn't actually see the end of the story there. So, yeah, I absolutely got wrecked there. Yep. So now, now that we've done scenario A, you get to load the Leon B file, and then we get to see Leon's side of things. Let's do it.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
What have we got here?
This is Leon S. Kennedy. This is his first day of being in the police force in Raccoon City.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? He is voiced by the late Paul Haddad. Rest in peace. And quite an introduction for a character.
What a mess. What could have done this?
Which ends up being in loads of RE games after this. Loads.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No!
No.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
And here it all syncs up.
There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Oh, we're in trouble. Something's blowing up and it burst our bubble. Yeah, yeah.
Did you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No. Good thing they buckled up.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip! Run! to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
The same time, the same place. Have to survive this nightmare to know the true end. That's the text that it would say on the original PlayStation version if you played the B scenario. But yeah, this is Leon. We have an Amalgam M Hus boutique. I can't. We have a delicatessen. Nice. Corn beef pastrami. Paul's Burgers. Beef hamburgers. Cool soda instead of Coca-Cola. Nice. Yeah, Claire's VA kept voicing her until Revelations 2, I believe. Candy store. And here is the other side. So you don't get to see this room, Miss Claire. Where everyone just parks their car, I guess. Operation Raccoon City. Oh no, it's still... No, it's still Allison Court in that. It's still Allison Court in Operation Raccoon City. Pretty sure. IMDb that shit. Also, wow, Leon sucks. No, no, I don't. That can't be true. Actually, hang on. You're gonna make me look in a second. Anyway, this is actually where you get the valve handle properly as Claire, but we don't get that luxury here as Leon. Oh.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Oh dear. So that's how the helicopter crashes. It's also yeah, Allison Court is an Operation Raccoon City. I thought so. Yeah, so this is how the helicopter crashes. By a guy being eaten, and so he's holding his finger on the machine gun, and that kills the helicopter pilot. That's kind of hilarious. Brain not function. So yeah, we're going to speed things up a tiny bit because in terms of like documents and things, they won't change that much. So we're just going to be kind of doing we're just going to be doing things by the book here. Anyway, that's the handgun ammo. And there's the valve handle. Just neatly tucked away there for some reason in B. 2, 2, 3, 6. Oh, posture and hydrate. Absolutely. Let me do that for you right now. And also, hello, hello. Shotgun shells. I wonder what weapons Leon will get here. I couldn't possibly know. Back up. So yeah, this is basically Leon's first and basically only day as a Raccoon City police officer, which is kind of morbid. Great first and last day on the job. Where did he graduate? Don't know. The only bit of lore I know... City's been in the shitter for months now. So, okay, so here's a little bit of lore which the game itself doesn't really tell you, but it is acknowledged as canon, at least in the OG version. He actually ended up having a massive hangover from drinking too much. So he, you know, the party that he was supposed to go to, he didn't quite make that. Imagine if he did. He wouldn't be with us now, would he? But yeah, no, he was hungover, so he couldn't actually make it to that party. You think he puts this on his work resume? I don't know. Also, there's this. Uh-oh. What could that be? And who told him you start tomorrow? You know what, Xanon? I don't know. Oh no, you can't get back now. I hear footsteps. Can't open it because of the debris. Sag. It's him! Jesus. He is definitely gonna give it to me. We need answers. Yeah, this is basically the prototype for Nemi, as it were. More so in terms of gameplay. Wow. Really? He's been pecked to death. Take more bullets. We got him. We got him. Everything's okay. More handgun bullets for a reward. You see, chat, everything will be okay. We gotten rid of him. He's, you know, it's all good. Oh dear. I am sure we will never see him again, smile. Also, hello, randomly liquors on the walls now. Oh, shit. Ah! Nice. Okay, we actually needed to do that then. Ah! That's a nice little shocker. Infamous! Hi. How's it going? There. Whoa, that was close. Snowed in? Oh no. No. We don't like being snowed in. Yeah, the secretary's diary. Yeah, we know that one. The chief is being very, very weird. Assert that. We don't need the knife. We'll keep these. But we will put the valve handle away because we don't need that right yet. So I'm gonna skip a little bit ahead here because I know where the unicorn medallion is in B. It's in a different spot. It is right here instead. Stomp. Oh wow, I actually don't have any heals. Should probably be careful about that. There's a unicorn medal, by the way. Ba 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 ba. Emergency step ladder. Look, it's a shotgun. That is one of Leon's primary weapons. Take this key card. And it releases the top floor for some reason. Don't ask why. I'm just gonna overwrite that just in case something horrible goes wrong. Doubt it though. Because we need to get one more thing. Now you may be wondering, why am I going back out here when I don't really need to? Because... Hey Brad. Bye Brad. We need the special key. Ba 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 ba. And there's more of you in here now. Oops. Pop. This is why the shotgun is so good. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a unicorn medal, I'm an idiot. We can now pick this up. The spade key. We're basically opening all these doors again. And that's the secretary diary. Use a small key to get more shotgun shells. Now I got to thank you, chat, for earlier because you made a decision earlier. So this is what Claire did for us. This room is cleared of zombies, which is really nice because then we get to do this free. Yay! Free heals. Oh wait, actually there's one flavor text I like to look at sometimes. A copy machine. Just a copy machine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to those shutters, by the way. They'll be here forever and ever and ever. They continue to surprise us at every turn. And so Leon's thing is a lighter as opposed to a lockpick. That's why Leon gets small keys, just like Chris. There's a document here. Did we ever read that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We just put... I swear it was in a different place. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Bop. So, the special key with Leon, you get 2 outfits. So here is the one on the left. And one little very unnecessary but slightly cool addition. If you use your handgun, you get to hold it sideways for reasons. It's a slightly faster fire rate, I guess. Oh, look at that drip. Yeah. Nice skull. Gangster pose. And then if we look at the other one, he has 2 costumes for some reason. We have a crop top Leon. Again, with, you know, sideways gangster style shooting. Yeah. Also, watch out. There's like some camera angles where you could shoot in the camera and it will make bullet holes. I'll see if I can spot one later. But yeah. That is the 2 costumes. You don't get a special gun, by the way. You're able to hold your pistol sideways. Is this painfully 90s? I know. Well, we might as well get a couple of heals. Make ourselves run a little bit faster. Same puzzle as before. Just gotta push some statues. And then we'll get the red jewel again. It's very important, because it will give us even more MacGuffins. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Sunday, by the way. Two. Stars. We're not going to be searching the desk 50 times again. So that's, yep, that's Chris's diary. We know where Chris is. Also, Magnum. Get to have the Magnum. Which is pretty cool. MacGuffins. I mean, what else do you call them, though, right? What else do you call things that you need to progress through video game that you don't, they're not really that important otherwise? Pop. Pop. Double KO. Trash. I mean, yeah, trash. Sherry.
Hey, wait!
And now you know how she escaped. But she left a diamond key. Shotgun.
Leon!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Well, we're going to be going back this way, because we don't actually need to get into the library yet. Because we have the diamond key. Nice. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. Alright, let's make use of the diamond key. Okay, it's empty this time. Nice. We take those. That's the other film, which we don't really need. Ah! Ah! Go away, you. Now, fun fact here. If you do not kill Marvin in scenario A, he'll actually appear here in scenario B in the same place. However, if you do kill him, you just get this generic officer instead. Goodbye. Nice little attention to detail. Hotkey. Also, welcome, Leon, with 2 L's. Okay, so now we have the keys. Now we get to go to the sewers. At least cum was spelled correctly. Oh my god, please, Xanon. All the dodges. Oh, hey, doggy. I guess all the zombies that were in this room got replaced, huh? That was kind of weird. So now in the sewer part again. Gonna be doing the same puzzle thing. Reference. Yeah, I got a shotgun. Now I have a machine gun. Her. Power supply, okay. Now we get to go this way because this is Leon's area. So this is new stuff for everyone.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
By the way, the HD graphics fixed this, but on the truck we were pushing, it spelled emergency wrong. But the HD update fixed that part.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait. By the way, for those who've been paying attention, this is the same Ada that was referenced in the first game with John and Ada as the passwords. So yeah, so Ada is actually a real person. She is John's girlfriend, supposedly. So yeah, here's Ada. Hello. Yes, Sally Cahill was also the announcer of Marvel's Capcom. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. Sally Cahill also voiced Ada in RE4 as well, which is neat. Ooh, this is a film we actually haven't seen yet, so we're gonna pick that up. Ada one time, Ada late.
Let me guess.
And Darkseid. Oh, okay.
Right? Get up, now.
It's Ben. We've seen him in Outbreak.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben? You told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
And that's where you need to go. Solid plan. Lock yourself inside a jail. I mean, to be fair, Xanon, I guess in his eyes, if no one else, if he can't get out, then surely no one else will be able to come in, right? At least that's the idea. Whether that actually pans out or not is another matter. Of course not. Smile. Oh my goodness, I am carrying way too much and I can't Right, I'm gonna have to eat a heal, I'm afraid, in order to do this. I'm gonna need that. Because then we get to go through here. Where it's a kennel! Doggy! So this one's Rocky. There's Jojo. And I can't read the last one. But if you try and pick up this red herb... Well... There's a blue herb here. Ada, wait. I mean, we know she's Ada Wong, but is she really Ada Wrong? Or Ada Right? Let's just hope she stays Ada Strong. Maybe we should play some Ada Pong with her. Spooters! Ah! Ain't that the truth? Oh my god. So yeah, there's more spooters. Ooh. What's in here? This is the save room. Da 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 da. Can dump all this here. Leon practicing asking Ada out a date. Oh my god, Closet Fox, please. So now if we go into the septic pool, here is our way out into the sewer section as Leon. Except it has a panel there. King plug, rook plug, bishop plug, knight plug. So that document we saw a little bit earlier about the chess pieces, that's what it's for.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Oh!
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
And that's why Sherry had a pendant at one point and then she didn't. She actually dropped it. And Ada picks it up and look, you can see she's wearing it now. Ada bait. Ada boy. Also, I love how Leon is trying to be like, hey, I am Leon, I'm with the RPD. And Ada's response is to shrug her shoulders. Like, I don't give a shit. A picture taken fairly recently. It looks like Ada and John there. They're looking fairly happy, I guess. So we get to play as Ada here. And you get zombies. Oh no, so Xana, that's kinda by design at the moment. If you're following along the canon, that's by design. Don't you worry. We'll find out more, I'm sure. The dodge. And we get to do the same puzzle. Except a lot faster. Let's just leave them sticking out, just for fun. Yay! We did it. And there's the club key. No. No. Stomp.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Yeah, so by now, Claire would have blown that helicopter up. And we can now go there. So let's go there. We'll leave those sewers for now. Dogs! Wow, rude. Rhea Silver, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh shit. Licking the screen. How dare. Wow, this liquor sucks. Okay, does this work actually? Freeze! Oh, damn it. It will work in one camera angle, I promise. Yeah, the liquor definitely does lick. That was good timing. I dare. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Rhea Silver. I'm doing alright. We're playing through some casual Resident Evil 2 for a change. I usually speedrun it, but we're doing a bit of a story thing in the run-up to Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out in a few weeks now. We're getting closer to it. I don't have a lot of time left to sort this out. Gotta get my game on. Front silver. Ah, cool. Ah, so here we go. You see, I have left the machine gun for Leon, which he'll pick up. So Claire has the side pack, and I have the machine gun. Yeah, so that's, That's just one place, but it can be several areas. It can be several places, to be fair. Not just that place, but good to know. It's essentially when you can aim directly into the camera. That's how it's supposed to work. Anything in here? Yeah, shotgun. Magnum bullets. That's the Watchman's Diary. We know about that. There is a new bit of film, actually, we haven't actually seen yet. So, why don't we deal with that first? Pop. Pop. Oh, front gold was taken. Feels bad. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and there's another small key here, actually. Let's make sure to grab that. And then we get to see what this film is. Because we did put it in the box, didn't we? Yes. So this is a new one we haven't seen yet. Film C. Development code T103. Due to accelerated metabolism relevant to the earlier 00 series, this subject possesses exemplary regenerative capabilities. PHX016 file data. That looks like a certain monster of the X variety to me, doesn't it? It sure does. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Green herb there if we need it. But now let's go towards where Claire fired up that explosion. We'll also be needing to do these two. Oh, I forgot you were there. Let's reassess. Okay, we're in danger. We're ever so slightly in danger now. Oh god, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just in case, I'm just gonna do a sneaky save here. Just in case. This is a casual run. Come here, you. I'm not taking any chances with this. been a bit too rash, shall we say. So this reveals the king plug. This is the first of the 4 MacGuffins that we need. Right. Let's see if we can get rid of the 2 of them here. So the SMG, for me at least, the best part about it is for lickers. Because it stuns, locks them to death. Wow, do I really have no heals? Are you for real? Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting I've left myself in this situation. Alright. Well, tell you what. Just so that we can say I am not cheating. Let's get a proper save in here. We'll make do for now. We'll make do. No heals run. Exactly. Exactly, Xana. No healing. So the main reason to go in here is just for one particular item. Hey, Nervbite, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Crank. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yep, I was not like taking any chances there. Hey. Hey, friend. Oh, he's got magnum bullets and I can't even... Fuck's sake. By the way, he does not act like Nemesis in this game. If you leave the room, he disappears forever. So, Mr. X here is just a nuisance, if anything. Literally just a small nuisance. X is definitely not giving it to me at this point, yes. Precisely. So we're gonna leave that. Bish bash bosh. X is still around. And he'll keep coming after me. Okay, hopefully I actually left all the herbs here in this area. If I have, then I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And we are all fine again. Oh, right. And it looks like we're coming up to some ad breaks. So let's make our way over. And then we'll have another break. Ada's ads are playing soon. Oh my god. Ada! Pop. Another green for good measure. I'll actually eat that one as well. Let's sit tight and have another small break. See you on the other side. See you in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More Resident Evil 2 after this. Nice, nice, nice.
Could have been dogs or crows here. We got dogs. Nice.
Did you see that? That was crazy.
Shit. Oh well, too good to be true. It was too good to be true. Shit. Oh wow, I pushed him off. Nice.
Another
Amazing.
one.
And that's the boss down. Wait until the bonus is there. Totino's, how did you know? And that's the time. Woo! So 353.57 with Shadow, which makes me second place on the leaderboards behind Huds.
Excellent, excellent.
Very nice.
Bunch more followers are coming in, so yeah, drive in. Amalthea, Palia, Salawandrad, Delta, and Sonic Star. You are awesome, thank you. And we're gonna have one from Oh Hey It Jay as well. Thank you so much. I didn't expect this kind.
All right, that was cool. Who else? Is there anyone here who's still racing now? What do you think? Wow. What the hell? Okay. What happened there? What? Excuse me? Hello? Did I soft lock myself? Did I actually soft lock myself? Wait. I can drown. If I drown, then I won't. Then I'll get out of the soft lock, won't I? What did I do? Please, someone explain. But we can get shark suit. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh my god! That looks so adorable! Alright. Welcome back, everyone. More Leon time. Let's do it. After I had a bit of a health scare earlier. Get rid of the diamond key. Ooh, another first aid. Yeah. God damn it. Plug. Now, I'm trying to remember if there was anything in the observation room in the B scenario or not. No, it doesn't look like there is. Oh, in fact, there's two liquors. Nah. Not doing it. Oh, wait. So first let me open the store. Then pick this up. Nothing unusual. Well, remember this room, don't we? $23 is number 1. Blah! Here's again. Okay, will you just stay down this time? What have you got? Handgun bullets? No. Go away. You know, he was being very rude there, leaving a hole in the wall like that. Look at that. Horrible. You lay down there, young man, and have a think about what you've done. Well, there he is. Blah! Not again. And he Kool-Aid manned himself out of the room as well. Now that's more like it. Oh yeah. I am definitely making full use of that submachine gun, that's for sure. Right, I believe I have everything I need to escape the station. First, give it a U. So we do need to get some things. I'm gonna put this away now. I only need the plugs on the boss thing itself. We do need... where did I put it? The crank. We do need the crank, and we do need that. I believe that is everything. Well, it gave out. This will always happen, by the way, whenever you enter the library for the first time. Even if you enter the library right at the start of the scenario. So I've deliberately waited until, like, the last possible moment. Blair! And then, yeah, because I don't have to go back to that corridor again, right? So for me, this is a nothing burger. To the right, to the right. To the right, to the right. So we have another plug. Our third one. This part's basically remained the same in the remake. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Except, both characters use the chest plugs. As opposed to only Leon using the chest plugs. But the library and stuff is still there. The clock tower's there too, but it's a bit different. We'll definitely, when we come back to this, we're gonna be doing the remake after this anyway in the next stream. So we'll definitely do a lot of comparisons here. Now, unlike Claire, by the way, once you get your final piece, you can just jump down the dust chute. Let's do it. It's a nice, neat little shortcut into the prison area.
No! Get away! No!
Well, that happened. I have to get back to Ben. The game forces you to go this way.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Ben! Ben.
Leon.
Mail to the chief. Oh right, yeah. So this actually is something we've read already. It's the William Birkin document.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Well, you don't really have a commanding voice in you, do you, Leon? I know it's your first day as a police officer. I'll cut you some slack. But, you know, you have to have a bit of oomph in your voice, you know? A miserable death. I'm sorry, Ben. Leon's not heard of the magic numbers. Now, believe it or not, Ben is actually treated a lot better here than he was in the remake. Like, trust me. Like, Ben's life here is paradise compared to remake Ben. We'll get to that when we get to that. Down, down, down. Right, so we have all the chest plugs. So what we're gonna do is we're going to beef ourselves up. We're going to save the game just in case. You never know, you never know. And we'll get our Magnum out and we'll have our ammo as well, and there is a reason we're doing this. So if you're playing Leon A, you would fight the weird G monster that Claire fought at this point here. However, because we're playing Leon B rather than Leon A, this is what happens instead. So you get to kind of see Birkin as relatively human here. And that's all she wrote for now. Good fight. And I'm using like a cancel to basically make me fire faster, because you normally shouldn't be able to fire this fast. Ada?
Ada!
It's the last we see of him. Mm-hmm.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
For now. Yeah, we'll have Ada. We'll have Ada follow us for a little bit. Why not? Tell you what, why don't we get a blue herb and then combine that into that, and we have what I like to call the super weed. The big old heal everything and cure poison wombo combo. I ship Leon and Claire more than I do Leon and Ada. I mean, so I understand that, Nev. I do understand. But, like, especially as they kind of see each other and I kind of see them more as, like, a faux, like, brother-sister kind of thing rather than actual partners, you know? That's kind of how I see them. This is the whole, oh yeah, 1st and 3rd of Wednesdays of the month, and 28th of every month, and the 6th and 16th, and the 4th Friday, and the blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Just push that out the way. I get that though. Oh, it's very dark. Good thing I got a lantern. A lighter even, for the lanterns. It's an alcohol lamp. Plenty of fuel remains. Look how much magnum ammo I'm getting as well, holy shit. People say that Resident Evil action started in Resident Evil 4, and I understand why people say that. I'm not necessarily saying they're wrong. However, you have to look at RE3 OG and even RE2 OG here. With how much shit you're getting, you'll be able to kind of blast everything out of the water. Like, action has started to creep in this game here. Not saying it's like full, it hasn't gone full whack yet, but you can't tell me that being able to amass that much ammo is like, is not action. Maybe it's just me, but the camera change in RE4. So, you know what's funny, Xanon? You know what's funny about that camera change thing? Even though the camera does change, the controls are still the same. You still are operating on tank controls in the original RE4. So that kind of makes that even weirder. So yeah, no, RE1, you get action weapons when you beat the game. Yeah. Ada!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Leon! No! Yeah, better vision gives you perspective on the action. Yeah, I suppose so. So yeah, Leon's been shot. He's lost consciousness due to the shock of the bullet wound. The wound does not seem to be mortal. And Ada's like, fuck it. We'll just go after Annette. Take the map too. Get back here. Doesn't check and leaves.
Oh.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Too bad.
Yeah, first of all, yeah, nice right hand. Also, nice scream, Annette. And, yeah. Turns out that pendant has a vial of the G-virus inside all this time. Yeah. That's the secret. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Annette basically plants a G-virus sample on the Sherry, assuming unbeknownst to her. And she's carrying it around like that? That's kind of horrible. That's horrible.
Ada?
World's worst mum mug is in the mail. But yeah, now you can see Leon's not looking great. He's not looking in shape. In fact, I just realized I need to get the valve handle. Cause I'm gonna need that. Oh yeah, this is Claire's side, which has even more stuff. Nice. Okay, well, you know, waste not, want not, right? Waste not, want not. 4.5 hours. I'm still doing okay, actually. I am still doing pretty great. I'm glad I've taken the decision to do everything, because I realize that I really want to get through this timeline before Requiem comes out, and I am slightly running out of time to do it, but I have everything in hand. Especially because the last week of February, I have it all off work. All of that week I have off work, so I'll be able to do extra streams as and when necessary. Wolf. Sure. Why not? I don't know if I really even need these small keys. Go away, spooters.
gonna bank that for the moment. So, okay, wading through a sewer with a bullet wound. Yeah, that totally won't have any side effects, right? So, here's another little random nerd fact for you. So, this also had a port for the N64 version, which is an amazing port if you think about it. Sure, the quality may not be the best, but the fact that they managed to fit all of that game in one N64 cartridge is nothing short of a miracle. They did have to make a few compromises though here and there, not just graphically. So, the cutscene that Claire had with Annette, back in the A where she basically explained everything with like William and the G-Virus, if you play as Leon A, you actually have that conversation with Annette as Ada instead of Claire. And there is one CG cutscene where you see like you see Annette, and Claire's like, he injected himself with his own body, and then you see Annette being like blah 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 blah. Now, in all other versions of the game, other than the N64 version, the voices are correct. If you play Claire A, you get to hear Claire's voice in that CGI cutscene, and if you do Leon A, you get to hear Ada's voice in that CGI cutscene. Now, more CGI cutscenes mean more space, naturally. So for that particular part, they decided to copy just one of those cutscenes to save space. So if you ever do Leon A in the N64 version, you'll hear Claire's voice in that cutscene with Annette, even though you shouldn't. Very, very random thing here for you. Also, we did defeat the alligator earlier, so we do not have to do it again. Hooray!
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
If your health is not 100% at this point, Ada actually heals you to full here.
That's two I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
It really is, Nevbite. It really is. John's dead. Wink, wink. Hey, Leon. I need someone to help take care of my duties here. I was about to give the game away, but I stopped myself. Beep. All right, we're getting back to the lab. We're on the way there. It's gonna be great. Yeah, of course. It's not here. We have to call it back. Ta-da! Nothing here. Ah! Stop trying to get in. Bah. Once again, we have the weapon box key here, but let's see what the flare looks like, actually. Pew! Oh! Ashley the Heart, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was Outlast? Hopefully that was fun for you. I am Yoshi Chief. I like playing speedruns of Resident Evil and other games, as well as various challenge runs. We're going through a casual playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Classic. In the run-up to Resident Evil Requiem coming out near the end of the month. Exciting stuff. How was Outlast? Outlast is definitely one of those games which I kind of like, but at the same time, there's just some... There's a lot of stuff to be said about that game, that's for sure. I'll heal here so that we can pick up the shotgun parts. Oh, you've come into the best time here, because now I have the C shotgun. I think it stands for combat. Remington M1 full-size semi-automatic. More concentrated blast. Now look at this. Watch this here. Oop. You didn't see it there, but you'll see it in another zombie. Poof. And if you go right up and close to them, which I will in the next room, let's be nice, up and close and personal. Because you can rip some of their body off. Sometimes. There's a blue and green here. Oh, it's not doing it! It's not doing it! Damn it.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Must there, though? Okay, so back at this point again. I'm actually gonna do that, do that, do that, do that. I'll be taking the Magnum back with me, I think. Don't need this right now. Do not need this ever. Stream was good. I was doing a mod where the door was locked. Unlocked them all. Did both DLC main game challenge. Made something new. Variety streamer, speedrun on Resident Evil games, and Outlast 1, and Crimson Snow and Visage. Very good. Very nice. Well, glad you could join us. And thank you once again for raiding into me. Is there anything else here? There's a keyhole. Ada is operating a control panel. Handgun bullets here. Ooh, and there's something new here because Claire's already taken this this platform down. So we need to find a way to get it back up again. Now this was in Resident Evil 0 for those who've been following along. Oh, there's the U key, as opposed to the D key. Oh, god damn it. Here we go again. Nice, just 4 magnum shots, cool. Yeah, I'm doing all right, not too bad. We're just going through all the stuff on the RE2 OG. We're actually kind of near the end on the B scenario, which is nice. Hope you're doing well as well. Bup. 2 heals should be enough. Oh, you met the actor? Nice. That's cool. I know he's around on Twitch. Leon just said to Ada, let's go. So let's go, we shall. Nice guy? Yeah, I'd imagine so. More bullets. Don't think we need anything more to get the thing running, actually. Down we go. Bye. Oh.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
She's unconscious. Oh no.
It's boss time!
Gets even stronger. Ba 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 ba. And that's it, I think. Hop. He just hops on the wall. Warning, the motor has been stopped due to problems with overheating.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Lawful! So, we're in a new part of a video game here, exclusive to the B scenario. Which is, it's kind of stopped halfway. So we're gonna have to go up here. We'll leave Ada to rest up. No! Well, that sucks. Now I'm on my own. Power's not even on. Yeah, so we're now in this part of the video game. Where it's completely different. And we're gonna be doing an extensive pushing boxes here. Just gonna, hang on. Just do that. Make sure I have a bit of room. Push the button. There we go, and then we can do this. And then we can do that. Just want to double check that I can. Ooh, okay, I think I might have to push it a tiny bit. And then... there we go. Should be able to do the rest. Now trust me, when all of this is completely necessary. Nice and snug there. Ooh. New document? Oh, okay, so this is what I mentioned in the A scenario that now we get to know about. Report on P Epsilon gas. The P Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs, bioorganic weapon. As such, has been designated for emergency uses in the event of a BOW escape. Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. P Epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P Epsilon gas as an exhaust or a source of nutrients, use of toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P Epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. Strongly request the authority to re-evaluate the P Epsilon gas deployment system. We'd like to write this re-evaluation to take this place immediately. Second R&D room. Security teams. Well, oops. Guess we shouldn't have activated that, huh? Going down. Oh god. It's the liquors. Of the super variety. Excellent. Might have to switch to the shotgun again for this. Pop. We're gonna need that for the elevator. Also, iron smelting pool. Employees only. It's a nice camera shot. Foreshadowing is a literary device. When? What we're gonna do, we are going to drop the magnum for now. And then grab this, grab that. I'm gonna put this away. And then we'll have the submachine gun with us as well. And that should be enough to take care of a bunch of things. Let's do it. And here we are. The master key is required to open the emergency room. A master key, you say? Naked zombies! You bastard. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Boff. Boff. Suddenly you need the master key for that room. You know, for reasons. Oh, let's check up on Ada. Let's check up on her and see how she's doing.
Ada? Where did she go?
Where did she go? Where did she go indeed? So we're now in the labs again. I think we all know what we need to do here. Because we're going to the same places. We will happily take one of those. And we now get to see this cutscene again. All right. I don't know why that part didn't come across on the mic there, but oh well. We have the main fuse, which means we get to do this. Let's, you know what? Let's explore those rooms as well. Why not? Yeah, we actually have to because that's where the lab keycard is. Password guessed. Oh, baby. The flamethrower. Yeah, so we know that anti-BOW gas sprinkling completed. Oh, hi. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Even more shotgun shells. You unlocked it. It's a shutter switch. Oh, you dick. Oh, no.
I got poisoned!
I got poisoned. So, that is the negative side effect of the P-Epsilon gas that Claire released in Scenario A. The IVs you get to see here, they become poisonous whenever they shoot stuff at you. The normal ones, they don't. They just do damage. So, you know, that's annoying. Good thing we have a flamethrower here, right? Oh, that would have been really bad. Good. Lots of green herbs here, which I can't pick up yet. However, I do believe I have that super weed stored. Because I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm probably gonna get rid of this as well, to be honest. Do I have? Yes, I do. Nice, okay. That, cures that up. We might as well make our registration here as well. Boff. I can't reach the computer. Shoots it with big shotgun shells. Now I can. Oh, come on. Bruh. Alright, there we go. We gotta see what that new room is. Register. All right. Oh yeah, the weapon box key. Shit. We need to make use of that. We need this, and we need that. There's a reason. More heals. The weapon box key for Leon gets the Magnum parts, which combined makes the custom Magnum, and it is ridiculous. Shall I show it off here? Yeah, you know what? Let's show off here. Look how much knockback it gives Leon. Boop. It's just instant dodge. Naked zombies. The P room key. Wonder what kind of P room it is. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. And we'll put our custom magnum away. As we are about to wrap up the Leon side of this story. Hopefully without a golden kappa train this time. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Back here, where I don't know what you actually get in here. Well, I know now. Forgot you were here.
I got poisoned!
Man. These plants suck. And all of that was just for more magnum bullets. No. Wow, rude. Absolutely rude. And now we get to see something pretty darn cool. And you only get access to this if you've done this as the A scenario already. And now we get to see the only room in the game, other than the ones before, which you can only get as B. Oh. I'm gonna heal once just in case. This music as well. It looks like the remains of a failed experiment. Well, there's adverts coming up at the moment, so this is actually a good time to spend them here. Oh, machine gun bullets, nice. It is broken from inside. Now, what could have broken out there, I wonder? But yeah, this is a unique room. I like it. Get to see some nice, cool things here. But alas, we'll need to go for another break. So, we'll see you in 3. I think this might be the last one of the night, possibly. But yeah. See you in 3, everyone. Look at this. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna just get this over there. Yeah! To the honor dance in the shark costume. Yeah! This is so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. There we go. These 4, because fuck them. Then I don't have to worry about doing dodges. Oh god, whoa! Oh my god! Speaking of dodges! Ooh! That was close. That was close, wasn't it? Holy shit.
your life.
What the fuck? What's happened to the sword? What's happened to the sword? There was no sword.
Skilled. Honorable.
Like that. No, not like that though. Oh! Kill me! How could you? How could you? When did I save? Did I? Hang on, where is this now? How far back did I get? Oh my god, I'm back here! Oh, why didn't I save? Well, alright. Pace myself a little bit. Otherwise I might get into burnout stages again, so... I was gonna stream for longer because of the other thing, but now that that's cancelled... I'll see how I feel when we get to 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, I hit the princess in the face. Ow. Oh my god, is Boo stuck? Boo's stuck. Boo, what? Hello? Excuse? Cool. Free win, I guess. I am not gonna complain one bit. I am not gonna complain one bit. Wow, that was bad. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm poisoned again, so that's not a good position to be in, but we will make the most of it. Welcome back, everyone. Time to leave the secret room and win the video game. Oh yeah, we don't need to actually go that way anymore. We need to go this way. Do I have any other blue herbs? I kinda hope I do, otherwise I'm, yeah, not in the best shape.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about. What? You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
So what I find really funny about Leon saying, I know her, is that if you do the speed run, it's like, I've known her for 20 minutes. Nah. Nice. More magnum bullets. Can't complain there. Any blues? Or am I actually... Yeah, I have no blues. Legitimately no blue herbs. Man, okay. I think I'm gonna go full magnum here with my custom. Where's my custom? I mean, I can also... Oops. I forgot to get that. Because, you know, might as well make use of it, right? Boom. Bullets. That's that. I'm gonna use a power key anyway. And what I'll do, because I'm in the save room anyway, I can just do this. It's just quicker. It's just quicker. Oh gosh, and I'm actually in danger. Help! Oh man, I'm gonna be like this for the rest of the run. No. You'll be okay, Leon. You'll be alright. Don't die on us. Uh-oh.
Run!
Ada! Ada!
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Hey.
Self-destruct sequence.
Ada.
This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
She died as she lived. Being Ada wrong. Well.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! The security office?
The security office. Oh my god. Hey, chat. You know, indulge me a second. Indulge me a second. Why don't I just do that? There you go. I was just gonna constantly go into danger forever there. Sorry, I know. I cheated. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? It's supposed to be a story run through after all. It was just incredibly unfortunate I got poisoned there. Let's go. Ooh. I accidentally went out the door there. I have the master key. Okay, good. There's the master key. I have to go back for Sherry. That is right, you have to go back for Sherry.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here. Claire is waiting for you.
Leon being the absolute bro. He didn't have to do this. He did not have to do this whatsoever. But this is where I'm like, yeah, Leon's actually a good guy. And of course, Leon has to get that train going that Claire ends up going on.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
But in order to get the train moving, we need a few things. Which, thankfully, first one of the things we need is here. The platform key. Grab that. Grab this as well. Oh wait. Why do I don't even need that. I don't even need that. What are you talking about? Ba 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 da. Okay, let's get that train moving. Platform key, useless, discard.
5 minutes until detonation.
And here we have the same 5 minutes that Claire has to get rid of William, phase 3 and phase 4. So that's what she's doing currently. Leon, in the meanwhile, is getting these plugs here. Very necessary. Uh-oh.
It's boss time!
Whoop. Well, that's pleasant.
Here, use this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Whoa! Who was that? Was that Ada? But it couldn't have been. She just died. It's time, everyone. It's time.
Game over.
It's not a Resident Evil game without a rocket launcher. Not a classic one, anyway. So we have gotten rid of our ex-foe once and for all. There's only one more thing we need to do. Pop. Pop. We gotta open the gate. Let's get him moving. Let's go. Now, this bit of music you only get to hear during this part, and if you're speedrunning, it lasts a few seconds. So I'm just gonna take a moment to save you the scene because this is really cool. Let's do it. Yeah! We did it.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
If I give it to her, give it to her!
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Wanted curtains in the 90s.
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
It worked!
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Oh no. It's not quite over yet.
What was that?
So while the A scenario ends where it did, you get a tiny
Biohazardous outbreak.
tiny bit more.
The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Help! let's see. Let's get ourselves ready. Because here comes... the true final boss.
It's boss time! I knew you were gonna say that, Michael.
Oh, baby. Yum, yum, yum. This is phase 5 of Birkin. Not even a rocket will stop it. If the Sarlacc could move, yes. Job done. Hazel. You've come into some big goo here. Now it's really GG's.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
Why would a train explode sequentially?
What is this? Stay back.
Ba 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 ba.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here.
Go on. Go on. Get to Claire.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
Leon!
Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Sherry, that explodes the train immediately switch.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't.
Oh!
We have to get out of here. Run!
Kaboom! Kablooey!
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Oh, da, 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 da. This credit scene, like the first credit scene for the A scenario, is nice, but this one is, oh my god, I love it. So good. So yeah, this has been the classic Resident Evil 2. You got to see some Claire, got to see some Leon. And all other characters too. And Leon, Claire, and Sherry survive the day. that is the main takeaway from this. So hooray for that. As for what happens to them in the future, well, we'll have to let you know a little bit later on. But we will be revisiting this in the next streaming session before the remake. We'll be doing the Leon as the first character and Claire as the second character, just to kind of make things a bit different, because the remake, it doesn't actually matter who you select. They're both basically, you'll see, they're both kind of the same sort of things this time round, for better or for worse. But for now, we'll enjoy the rest of the credits. What do other people think of Resident Evil 2 OG? This was one of my favorites for, it still is actually. It used to be my favorite ever until Remake of 1 came about and was like, yep. Shinji Mikami, you are a genius. Oh, and that's the song you hear in the Remake 3 in the donut shop place. You hear it in the radio. Hideki Kamiya as well. What a duo. And to think that this game was restarted about like 70-80% into development. It was completely restarted. And to be honest, considering what came out of it, probably for the best. La 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 la. Leon B. And that is that, except there's a couple of things. First of all, oh, it's not going to show me. I thought it was going to show the thing with Brad, but no. So there's actually one more thing I need to do, which won't take very long, because it is canon, so I need to do it. There are 3 main survivors. There is Leon S. Kennedy, there's Claire Redfield, and there's Sherry Birkin. However, there is a 4th survivor. Do note, I've not actually beaten this properly yet. So if needs must, I might need to cheat a little bit because it's quite hard. But this is actually canon, so I've got to do it. This is the 4th survivor. Is it Sonic? I'm sorry to disappoint you. But unless Sonic is wearing, gear like that.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
So this is a little mini-game, which actually is canon. You get to play as Hunk, who is one of Umbrella's mercenary soldiers. Even though Birkin managed to kill all them off, Hunk is actually the only one who survived. And he has a purple object in a gel-like state, the G-Virus sample. So Umbrella still has a chance to have this for themselves. But will he make it? We have a handgun, shotgun, magnum with ammo, and 2 green-blue herbs. And that is all you get. You do not get any pickups. And you have to reach the 2nd floor police station. Can you eat the G-Virus? If you eat the G-Virus, William Birkin did in the game, so I guess you can, but it would result in bad things happening. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I mean, in the game itself, no. No, you cannot. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Well, okay, I'm definitely gonna have to cheat now because I'm already at 110 health, and that's really not good. Three zombie bites this early is very bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That was totally necessary, but I won't do it for the rest. Oh my god. This is just to knock him down. Literally just to knock him down. And I'm in caution now. So I have to use one. See, like I said, I may cheat doing this, so I apologize if I do. I'll do my best not to. But this minigame is actually quite challenging. I actually need to make sure to do it properly if I don't do it this time. I just know where they are. Also, their iframe sucks with pistols. There we go. Can I go in here? No, no, it won't let me. Yeah, not that way. Oh, this is not pleasant. Pop. Might have to use this for a few rooms. Now which way was it? It was definitely this way. Doo-doo. Oh, good. We got spitters. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, well, this is wonderful. Oh, shit. No. No, 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 you're not doing this. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to cheat now. Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, how dare I do this? How long is this game? So... Ow, you... Really? Hang on. I will get back to you. I will get back to you. Yep. I'm being a dirty, rotten cheater again. Because, Jesus Christ, this mini-game, man. Okay. How long is this game? If you mean this mini-game, probably about 10-15 minutes. If you mean the whole game as a whole, depends on how fast you play it. I was doing it in a slightly casual but kind of speedy way because I knew what I was doing. This stream has been going on for 5 hours and 50 minutes. So, yeah. Let's say 6 hours to be generous. If you want to experience everything... Oh, hi. I'm just gonna... This chapter, yeah, about 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes. It's a mini-game. It's ultimately a mini-game, but it's canon. Ba 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 ba. Well, good thing I haven't used the Magnum yet. Yeah, you stay there, mate. There we go. That couldn't have been this easy. There's more to it. Oh, there's more of these fucking plants. That's right. I should be fine. I am fine. Ba 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 ba. Oh Jesus. Well, this is not good. Yeah, I forgot this room was full of zombies. And this one as well. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Help me! Yeah, I definitely need to actually try this properly at some point. Just to see if I can actually do it. I could do it in the remake, if that helps. The remake one I can do. There's gonna be another Mr. X in there. Yep. That's how, yeah, that's how Mr. Death survives everything, exactly. And there we are. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all we can spare to play this minigame. But yeah, no, this minigame's hard. I will actually, considering what I did to get through there, I will actually try to do this properly at some point in the future. Do remind me about it. I actually do need to try this. Actually beat it properly. Yeah, there's Hunk. And he is the 4th survivor. Helicopter setting in the moonlight cliche. Agent survived and successfully obtained the G-Virus. The virus went into the hands of Umbrella. End of one nightmare. Prelude to the another. Da 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 ba da. Yay! See, I even got a C rank for it. Even got a C rank for it. See, I'm not that good. And yeah, so that is the 4th survivor. So that's all the sort of canon stuff. As you can see with this game, you can also do tofu, which is basically 4th survivor, but literally with you playing as a piece of tofu with a knife. And then extreme battle, where you get to be extreme. I won't play it, but I'll just like. You basically go through like the police station, but with like a certain amount of weapons and things, and you get to be Leon, Ada, Claire, and Chris, which is no. But yeah, that's extreme battle. But yeah, that is now Resident Evil 2 OG done and dusted. We've gone through it. Now, next time we come back in, we will be doing Resident Evil 2 Remake, starting with Leon, and well, that will definitely be going over 2 separate streams rather than just one, because those will take way too long. But thank you, everyone, for joining me today. Let the music play. Let's see if we can raid into someone, shall we? Let's do this. Right, well, thank you, everyone, for turning up, whether you were there since the start, or you come in late, or middle, or whatever. It's all been very, very good fun indeed. I very much enjoyed myself, and I'm glad others have enjoyed it as well. So, we want to... In fact, this is actually a good time, because we are coming up to the last game in the UKSG Red Marathon. That is actually coming up right now, next. It's the final game. It's Halo Reach by Caitlin, doing it on easy on PC. Shall we go cheer Caitlin on? I think we should. So... we will raid into UKSG Marathon. And the standard greeting is the Blep attack, of course. The one and only. And yeah, next time we'll be going to Resident Evil 2 a remake with Leon and Claire and others once again. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. You've all been absolutely swell and generous. And yeah, let's go cheer Caitlin on. Let's see how it all goes down for the last race of UKSG Marathon. See you all next time.